Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing well on this February 14th, Valentine's Day. So, instead of doing something, cutesy and all that, we're going to be playing some Arkham City. We might jump into the highly. Sorry a little bit about that yawn. Oh, I usually sleep a good bit on Saturdays, and I woke up a bit earlier. But we are going to be working on. We're going to try to go back into the main story, get a few things done there, and then walk our butts into the DLC of Harley's Revenge today. At some point, I will have to go check the mail. Some filters for the heating unit the heating and AC unit are coming in, so I need to replace those. So that's why we're going to jump back into the story mode. Try to get. I know we can't perfectly get. One of the ones is perfectly getting the Riddler stuff. I could try to get as much as I can. Did the game just crash? Hold on. Oh, no, it just lowered on me for some reason. Okay. Don't know why the mouse keeps getting in my face. Alright, let's see. It says there's another trophy below us. It's gotta be in the underground.
Batman. He ain't dead. He can't be. Not Joker.
Yeah, nah, Joker's dead again. Thank God. Okay.
Huh? Who's here 24/7? We can thank Mr. Freeze for that.
I think I've already grabbed this trophy. Yeah, I have. Huh, I was still trying to figure out this one if I remember correctly. Because it's got a weird... Hoping this works. Okay, that doesn't work. I really don't know why the mouse keeps popping up in the middle like that. Oh, hey.
My damn smokes. I thought I told you to go get me some. What happened? I couldn't find any. Please, it's not my fault. I don't see anyone else here. You're the one who didn't do what he was told to do. So I guess you're the one who's gonna start hurting. Oh, please, no. Shut up. I'm gonna enjoy this. Help! Stop, please! Someone help me!
I hear the random act of violence above me.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
You're good.
Riddler. Talk.
Oh, crap. Okay, I just help him out.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome to the Iceberg Lounge, Batman. It's under new management.
I see that. Oh, this guy's got it in his hand.
Focus on keeping warm. Come, they're still keeping us in here. Nice, more snow. And me without my freaking skis.
I know you work for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes. Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
What's the bat doing here?
Ugh. We'll switch out for Catwoman real quick so she can go grab that trophy.
I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Catwoman, she's here.
Nutshot. Oh, King of the Dead. Oh, I. I can see the YouTube chat. They're off to the side, so I often don't. Like if I'm focusing, I don't look. If you mean the big God of War news, yeah, I saw it. I see we're getting a remake of the original trilogy.
She's here.
I still say we need the originals, not a remake. You're good. It's just when I'm focusing, I don't tend to notice stuff a lot.
Catwoman in here. There's some kind of fight going on over there.
I mean, if they're going to allow for people to be able to play it on stream, they have to give a streamer toggle so that you can censor it. Any game nowadays that they think, oh, people are gonna want to stream this, they're gonna include a streamer toggle to allow for no nudity so that they can get past the Twitch censors. But to be honest, I don't think they should include I agree that they shouldn't, but at the same time I know that they're going to. Or there is potential they'll do what Ubisoft said that they were going to do with Black Flag, which is just nix it entirely. As if you remember, so many people are happy about it. I personally am not, but Ubisoft said they were nixing the modern day sections of Black Flag.
I'm not asking for more money, just a couple of burgers.
And the modern day Black Flag section sets up, it makes a good segue point.
Look out! It's the cat!
In case you didn't play the first three. I mean, it's probably going to be 2020. It is probably going to be 2027, to be honest. Oh, you're fine. 2027 is probably a good prediction, considering they're already having the original voice actor T.C. Carson redo the dubbing for Kratos. Since they're already having him redo lines,
What's she doing here?
I would say it's good to assume that it's going to be 2027.
I told you, Catwoman's here. Hurt her.
You're fine for putting it 2 times. Let's see. Next guy that's got the jewels over here. Probably a guy with gun. Ooh.
What the?
She's over here. I lost her. Who's next?
Okay, did not intend to go in there and get shot up. Oh no, they've already said it's going to be the trilogy, so most likely it's going to be packaged as one big thing. And again, I still say it's going to be 2027, only on the fact they, unlike some other companies where they say we can't redo the game due to other reasons. Yes, I'm looking at you, Bethesda, for saying you can't redo Morrowind because you don't have the source code anymore. Yeah, that is one of the reasons they say they can't redo Morrowind is source code issues. The God of War source code is still, they still have the source code. So it's not like they don't have that. Honestly, I still don't see why the developers don't just keep their source codes pretty handy. Like, that was one of the first things we learned in college when it came down to coding stuff was keep your source codes. Oh yeah, I guarantee it's gonna go fast, just on the fact they've already got T.C. Carson redoing the voice lines. They've already said what they want to do for the how the combat's gonna go, which I think they said it's gonna be more like the Norse games. So yeah, it's gonna go by quickly.
Always knew you were too chicken to face me. Get down here and prove me wrong. She's too scared to face me.
No, I just don't want to face you idiots. I mean, yeah, the main thing that they're going to reuse from that is probably some of the enemies, Kratos' body for the most part, Helios' head, just a few things. Plus, they've been using the same blades that he was supposed to have in the first game, in the Norse games, so they still have the models up to date for the Blades of Chaos. don't know why it was specifically the Blades of Chaos, but considering the last blades he used were, I believe, the Blades of Exile. Because he had the Blades of Athena as 2, and then I think Exile was 3.
Catwoman's here! Go on, run!
Arkham City, go to hell.
And it already did.
Catwoman, she's here! Why's Batman in here? Yeah, run! It's Catwoman!
I mean, just because, okay, the thing of they're the ones that killed the family, so they carry more weight. Well, that would be a fine explanation if he didn't already have the biggest weight of all that shows that he killed his family seared, or basically grafted to his skin, of their ashes. Like that, the weight thing is actually not. It being the weight of it, even if it's in that comic, is a lackluster way of saying that the ashes bound to his flesh are less important than a set of blades. As for the comic, I haven't read the comic, but to be honest, I assume it's the same thing I read up on the wiki of that. If it's the thing that I think it is, there was something that I read on the wiki that said when he was going through the Norselands, Thoth actually straight up told him that they might as well have said that they are soulbound. Which, the thing is, the reason I say why wasn't it still these other blades is because they kept getting switched out. At the end of the first game, if I'm correct, Ares basically unsoulbinds them from you so that because he dies. And then you get the Blades of Athena, which are now to you. And then when Athena's gone, you get the Blades of Exile. Well, yeah, but at that point, even if they're cursed to follow him wherever he goes, each of the other blades should have that curse because they were standing in. He would have always had the Blades of Chaos, even when getting the Blades of Athena or the Blades of Exile. It wouldn't have mattered. The other sets of blades would not have mattered at that point, because he would have had those always. Like, it's a consistency thing of they don't have a consistent way of saying why. Because the why that they give is not a good reason. It's not. Like, people could be like, well, it's the curse. Okay. Then he should have never had the Blades of Athena or the Blades of Exile. Because if they're cursed to always be with you, then they shouldn't have disappeared for 4 whole games. Or 3 whole games, I should say. I mean, yeah, now they're not the same weapons. But there's also, every time you get through the, like, when you go to God of War Ragnarok from God of War 2014 or 2016, whichever it was, God of War 4 essentially. It re-ups the blades to what they were before, as though no upgrades happen. (2018) Yep. See, there's too many games where they reuse the same title, so names start blurring with years. So they need to stop doing that. They did it with Doom, they did it with God of War. There's probably more games that I'm not remembering that they do it with.
Is Blackgate still even open? Isn't it a shopping mall now?
More snow. Great.
Oh, that's at least 4 people with guns. Maybe I should walk away from this one. Oh, but this is the last one in the area that has her gems. People have... It's probably not going to be God of War 6 because they never actually put a 4. But they'll probably also change... I want them to change the name. They never officially put a 4 or a 5 to a game, so... Plus, technically, even 4 wasn't God of War 4 because they had 3 other games in the Greek timeline that were on stuff. You had the PS3 game that was a precursor. You had Chains of Olympus, which was a precursor to 1, and then you had Ghost of Sparta, which was in between 1 and 2. So technically, God of War 4 is not even God of War 4; it's God of War 7. Oh no, they're still going to use the name. They're still going to use God of War. You're not going to call it God of Hope. That's stupid. I don't care that he now thinks he's a God of Hope. He is still a God of War. And the rest of the world still sees, since it is confirmed that other continuities know about, or that other pantheons would know about him. That also means that since other pantheons know about him, that they would also know he's a god of war. It's unlikely they've heard about everything that happens in the Norse realm. Yeah, it's God of War 4 in the sense that it takes place after 3. But if you go off of, as most people try to do, if you go off of numbering, it's technically God of War 7 is what God of War 4 is. And then God of War Ragnarok would be 8, and the new one would be 9. But yeah, the honestly, thinking about it, they will probably... They gave a very big hint in God of War 2018 that other 2 pantheons they could hit And this is not this is including that from the comic, is the other two pantheons they would likely hit are Egypt and I actually had a buddy of mine check it, and it was the other one is if I remember, it's like I think he said Shinto era or Japan or something. It was a specific Japanese like set, so you could get like like several different specific. Okay, so we need Batman to come over here, knock this out, and it will open up the thing for Catwoman as well. Okay, so we'll go over. We will set a custom waypoint right here, and then we'll go get Batman. Well, okay, so I don't know how canon Ghost Sons of Sparta is going to be, but I mean, it's likely. I mean, every game that's happened for God of War so far has been canon, so calling it canon, honestly, I don't think there's a single game that's not canon. Because people try to say, well, the PSP games are not canon, and it's like, no. Later games in the franchise, they actively remark about Deimos. They actively... Oh, shoot. Okay, accidentally hit the launcher button for Xbox stuff, and it kind of just loaded up Steam and stuff on my side monitor. So give me 1 second so I can get back to the game. Okay. There we go. I was trying to hit the pause button. Not that button. But yeah, there hasn't been any game or relative side media that hasn't been canon. It's just whether it's been mentioned or not. Like, there is a comic set for God of War that it predates the God of War 4 by a little bit, and it's Kratos fighting a bunch of Norse berserkers who turn into like werebears and stuff, and it's him trying to quell the rage, and he's not doing too well with it because, yeah, it's Kratos. That's part of his story arc, is trying to quell the rage.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
And then, like, that's never been mentioned by name, but it is very likely that it is still canon because it is the same thing of he is trying to quell the rage. And Sons of Sparta is so far back on the timeline, it's gonna be it's gonna even predate the cutscene in God of War Ghost of Sparta, where we have Deimos. It's gonna predate that cutscene where Deimos gets taken by Ares and Athena. Yeah, that's the thing. Ascension might be people's least favorite, but it is still canon. The only issue people bring up is it is never mentioned. Like, even in the newer God of War games, it's not really mentioned. So we do have that issue when it comes to, like I said, everything is canon, it's just whether it's mentioned or not. And Ascension is the one game that hasn't been brought up. Chains of Olympus has been brought up because actively they have brought up killing Persephone. Not only with God of War 3, but in the newer games. Yeah.
I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Like, Ascension is not Ascension might be brought up a little bit and I've missed some of the hints that it was. Because I beat, I think, most of the side missions in Ragnarok. And I beat Valhalla enough to get the actual true ending to Valhalla. So, where you beat Tyr and he accepts that you're going to be doing all this stuff. It's like, yeah, I've beat him enough to do that. It really wasn't that hard, honestly. Because I did the same strat that I did whenever I played the game, which was a lot, and I do mean a lot, of using the spear. That spear is broken. But the next God of War game, so the two major things that people have thought about is that it could be, instead of it being a game focused on Kratos, that we might have a game focused on Atreus and him going out into the world. While that wouldn't be a bad idea, they know Kratos is the moneymaker, and that a game centered on Atreus might not do the best, to be honest. As for the other idea, which is they have Kratos to go to one of two different religions, I would actually like them to go back to the Egyptian one. That way you can fully canonize what happens in the comic or story or whatever, where he goes through Egypt and he helps Thoth. Plus, you could potentially give him, again, another weapon similar to the spear, where it's going to be like, aha, I have a weapon that is now Greek and this new mythology connected. People have actually mentioned potentially giving him a Khopesh, because a Khopesh is a single-handed sword from Egypt that works really well in combat. And I don't doubt them. A Khopesh would be kind of a cool... Yeah, Khopesh wouldn't be a bad idea. If they went to Japan for the other mythology that's there, I'd say they'd probably give him... Oh yeah. There is that. I kind of forget about that one. Like, again, there's several side missions. I did, I think, almost 100%. I think I did about 99% of the side missions when I played it. I might have missed one or two, but they there's just some of them, the references kind of just they bleed to where I'm like, I don't remember. But yeah, people have said if we go to Egypt, Khopesh would be a nice weapon, and I do kind of agree with that one. And then the other one was if he goes to Japan, similar to Tyr, he could have a katana. I actually oppose the katana idea, funnily enough. For one instance of there is a better weapon. And the better weapon is known as... yeah, that's fair. I'm just waiting...
Now what's a girl to do? I could quit this crazy town, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, the, honestly, I'm hoping the remake trilogy gets put on PC, since the original trilogy still hasn't been. But I still also hope the original trilogy gets popped to PC as well. That way, PC players can start playing along with the games beyond just 4 and Ragnarok with the Valhalla DLC.
I just need a drink. I'd drink my own pee if I thought I'd get warm.
Huh. Oh yeah, the mods will be absolutely killer. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, they said Japan. If they go to Japan, a lot of people have said they would prefer him to get they would prefer Kratos to get a katana.
There's
And
still work to do here in Arkham
while a
City.
katana or a dai katana, which is a two-handed katana, which is the one, well, more two-handed, as in it's more the one that Tyr, I think, uses, which is meant to be two-handed. Like, severely meant to be two-handed. I would actually say I'd prefer it if Kratos had the Naginata. Or if they would do a Daisho set with him. So he would have a katana, a tanto, and a wakizashi. The Infinite Ring? They won't. I expect going into another realm, he will still have it on him. Because the power... Here's the thing. It doesn't matter. He will still probably have all 3 of his weapons going into the next game. Most likely. They've already realized that they kind of have to keep continuity wise with the weapons. When they made a comic where he kept getting tracked by his own Blades of Chaos. So the thing with the other 2 weapons is, per the rules stated, which I am getting some water real quick. Per the rules stated, and it is going to be water mixed to make some gamer subs, so I am to where I can't see the chat for 1 second while I'm mixing my gamer subs. They already made the rule that your weapons can work outside of the mythological lands that they were born from. In case in point, the Blades of Chaos working in the Norse lands. Because they shouldn't be able to work. They full-heartedly should not be able to work inside of the Norse lands if it was tied to the home that made them. But they work. Well, that means the Leviathan Axe should work perfectly outside, ice and all, and the Infinite Power and the Draupnir Ring will work perfectly because it's actually a cross between 2 worlds. It's a cross of the Greek and the Norse realms. So it should work perfectly.
You actually managed to complete enough challenges, Dark Knight. If you think you can hear me clapping, then you are obviously suffering from some sort of delusion, for I am doing no such thing. Solve my riddle, and no, this is not happening.
Probably.
Did you cheat? Of course you did. It's the only way. Well, it ends now. Here's the next location. You won't be able to cheat your way past this problem.
They probably will. And I will admit... Oh, have I some... I need to go back to the steel mill and get those breakables. And there's still the industrial district has a camera, and so does the Bowery. So does Amusement Mile. Or no, Amusement Mile has breakables. These guys have... Industrial District does. The Bowery has... I think that's a Tiger Hack.
Was the writing on the wall from the moment you entered?
Oh, it's a CCTV relay hub. Okay. I mean, since it is a... There is probably going to be a mod to change Kratos out for, like, a buffer Atreus. Or, well, a variant of Atreus. And if not, just the Atreus model in general. But the thing is, it's going to be kind of wonky to start like usual due to, you know, having to reskin,
She won't last one day without Joker.
basically having to remodel. The way they're going to have to do that with Atreus is going to be weird, because they have to get his model and then either map Kratos to his model, which might make some issues, or put a skin over Kratos' model that's just Atreus's, which is also going to be an issue due to them not being anywhere near the same body composition for that. So there is going to be issues. No matter what, there is going to be issues with some of the mods. They will take their time, they will figure it out, which is, of course, the best thing about modding, is they will take their time, they will figure out what it is they need to do to get it to work perfectly.
Gotta remember.
And
You know you found poison ivy,
I don't
which is a bad thing.
doubt that. Shoot. Was hoping the back entrance would be unguarded, because I wanted to just walk into the steel mill.
These cameras hate being watched all the time.
Alright.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
There we go. But, yeah. I do think Sons of Sparta, though, will explain a good bit of Kratos' upbringing with Deimos, which will be nice. Considering we just had...
What's up with this weather?
I could see them doing that. I could see them doing it for Lady Sif, for, oh, what's her name? Freya. I could see them doing it for a lot of the models, just for
Did you get
fun.
Lost? Were you scared? Did I finally get to you? Have you accepted that I am the winner here? Have I ground down?
someone!
Have I made my point? No. Well, this next room will. That I guarantee.
Whoa.
What is it? Unsure what to do next? May I suggest lying down on the floor and allowing the roller to do its thing? It's on. But for how long, Dark Knight?
Can't stay there because Uh. Well, the thing is, it's. Oh yeah, you mean Aphrodite? If Aphrodite doesn't get cut out. Okay, so. I mean, they may just cut them out, which is kind of annoying. Okay, it's not that, it's Conundrum. Okay. Oh, shoot fire, Riddler, come on. I don't like, it's not likely they'll cover them up with clothes, but... Shoot, wait, this section's actually a good spot to be at, okay. Wait a minute, okay, I gotta figure out the next part. Just stay crouched for a minute while I do this. Okay, there's a battering spot there. I mean, yeah, but you gotta remember, that's Japan. It's not likely...
Turned it off. But for how long?
that America will do that same thing. Okay, so this is a safe spot. I just barely got to the safe spot because of that. Okay. Over here.
As you look upon my work, your primitive brain must be struggling to comprehend how I have managed all this. It was easy.
I mean, that's also a thing. They might go with some of the treatments from the newer, like, Baldur's Gate games and not actively... and might just not care if there is nudity still in it. And they might tell people, just don't stream our game.
I cannot begin to fathom the level at which your primitive brain functions. Allow me to give you some help. Give up a die. Nah.
What are you doing?
Gotcha. That's what I'm doing. Haha. I win.
You're safe now.
How the hell did you do that?
Tell me the numbers.
1, 1, 5, 7, 8, 0.
That's another thing.
You'll be safe here for
There
now.
is just not
If you get the
streaming.
chance, head back to the church.
But the thing is, due to where they show up so quickly, it is easier to just, for most streamers, to have a black screen ready and a mute button ready, honestly, and just get through it. Or do what Assassin's Creed 2 did. Assassin's Creed 2 did this. I'm going to leave this pause like this for a minute. Assassin's Creed 2 did this years ago, and people have not figured this out because so many people actually do the button prompts. I didn't know this until I was streaming it, and I realized what section I was at and went, oh no, I can't do this. It's early game too, so you never know that this is a thing. If you miss the button prompts with Christine, it will not continue the main cut. It will not continue that cutscene of him undressing her and all that. It will skip past it. Just do that. You could just have it to where you could have a option to skip past it once the first button's been pressed. It's not a hard concept.
Too soon, Dark right? The
Um,
missing ingredient to finding hostages is secrets, and you don't have enough.
yeah, Riddler.
How did you do it? Did you cheat? Of course you did. How could I expect anything more from someone like you?
But yeah, I will probably stream it if it comes to PC. As the mainline issue I have with it is I haven't watched the trailer fully, so I don't know if they say anything about a PC thing.
This place gets more
But
dangerous every day.
I do know, at least from what I've heard, it is coming to PS5, and my mainline issue is I don't have a PS5.
The freaking man!
And yes, I know that is a lot of people bring up, well, then how do you play, what is it? Ragnarok, and it's like, oh, that's easy. I have a PS4. Because people tend to forget Ragnarok was on PS4.
I thought Bane was dead. Guess what? He's in his toilet of a city somewhere.
Okay, where is the electrification that helps with that? Because you're supposed to electrify something. I can't say day one PC because, well, the big thing with it is PC almost never gets day ones from the God of War franchise. Actually, they never do. I am going to assume it is going to be at least within the first year. Now, they might prove me wrong and be like, ah, yes, it is a day one PC gets a copy of this. Prove me wrong in the best way possible. But I don't hold my breath for that. Just on the purest sense of they haven't done it for the rest of them, and they still haven't even brought us the original port, the original games. If they'd given us the original games, and if they'd given us the originals, that's where it is. Okay, if they'd given us the originals and also the PSP and Ascension, because yes, I'm saying they need to give us Ascension. A lot of people still don't like Ascension. I say, if you're going to have all the God of War games, you have to do all the God of War games. Can't cherry pick. I still say it's going to be within a year of the game releasing, even if they release it in November or December of a year. Because honestly, it'd be better if they did, because if they release it within a year, okay, they put it out, if they put it out, okay, so Betrayal is the only game that I actively can't, so Betrayal is the one I can't get behind, because it is a phone game. You have to rework that. Phone game, trying to port phone games to PC, unless they are in a sense something that can be ported easily, is not too good. And considering the way Betrayal was as a game, I would actively say no to that one, weirdly enough, because it should have to, it needs lots more reworks than people think. It needs a lot more love before it can work. Yeah, before Betrayal can work, it's just, it needs more. Gotta get back into the steel mill so I can destroy some of Harley's shit. It's not a complete archive, but we've never had Betrayal re-released out of a phone game. So we have to have it kind of reworked to work outside of being a phone game. That is my thing. It could work. Don't get me wrong. It's just it has to be reworked. Ascension doesn't have much reworking to do because it was already a PS3 game, and they've proven they can take PS3 era games they've proven they can take PS3 and they can take PS3 era games and bring them forward. Emulating Betrayal actually would probably be harder on the consoles because you have to emulate an entire other system. I'm not going to say it's impossible because Nintendo Switch does it every time they have their Switch Online. Switch Online is just one big emulator for whatever console you're wanting. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, GBA, GameCube, SNES, NES, the Sega, I think it's one of the Sega Genesis, I think is what it is. All those are just emulators. N64, all of them just emulators. And since the Switch and the Switch 2 are exceedingly less powerful than any of the PlayStation or Xboxes, it's not a problem, but you have to package Betrayal as a full-on emulation, and you're gonna have to give them, like, honestly, the sidebars of the game, because the game's gonna be aspect ratioed to be a phone screen. You're gonna have to basically put the controls that you have now mapped the phone button controls to on the two sidebars. You can't make a fancy you probably could make a fancy sidebar, but you're gonna have to show off the controls. Otherwise, it's gonna play vastly different, and people are gonna be confused. I would say, so, in that vein, I would actually like it to be both and have a toggle. Similar to how Halo Halo Combat Evolved, when it was re-brought out, they did a when it was brought to the MCC, when Halo Combat Evolved, for the newer, or not Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2 got the glow-up treatment with its graphics. It got a remaster treatment. The remaster treatment, they actually, when they brought it into Halo MCC on the PC, I don't know about the Xbox versions because I don't have one of those. I do actually have an Xbox One, but I just didn't. And I have Halo MCC for it, but it's in storage. I have not updated that thing ever. since I got it because I had a PS4. The thing with MCC was when Halo 2 came to PC, they gave it the remaster treatment, and they actually gave you a toggleable function in game. So while you're playing, you can do this. You can toggle the graphics between OG Halo 2 and remaster graphics. And I would actually like to see that as for the combat style in a remake of God of War, in the remake trilogy. Do I think it's actually going to happen? No. A lot of companies seem to not like giving us things that are nice little quality of life things. One of the big ones that I've been thinking about is Mass Effect's way of checking your save files and seeing what choices you had done in your save file. So any game with gameplay-based choices that is a continuation game anymore should have that as an option off rip, to have like the Mass Effect, hey, it reads your save file, and especially if it's got character creation, it doesn't just read your character like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 does, because Xenoverse grabs your character, it grabs your moves, it grabs your outfit from the first game in Xenoverse, from Xenoverse to Xenoverse 2. But I would actually like to see more of that, where it's like it pulls the whole save file stuff, but they don't do it that often, so kind of bites. Oh, is this one that we gotta destroy this way? I'm fine with this. Okay, how do we destroy this thing? Ha! Okay, I figured out how to destroy the Harleys. I'm gonna destroy all those now. Big. I would prefer it to just be cinematics, honestly. Cinematics with the God of War franchise are some really good stuff, and I would love it to just be cinematics. Do I think it's going to just be cinematics? No, it's probably unless they decide to go old school with the trailer, it's probably going to be cinematics and a little bit of gameplay. Just so that they can be like, hey, we did both. I mean, yeah, people are curious about gameplay, but here's the thing. Honestly, games could very much benefit from less gameplay showing, more cinematic trailers where you wait to show the gameplay until later. They could benefit from it a lot. Are they going to do it? Okay, I remember this trophy being a pain. I don't remember. I still don't know how to get the one that's above me. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, of course they're going to show off God of War 1 first. That's a no-brainer on that one. Or there is one other option they may do, and it is an idea in the back of my head. I was actually thinking the all-in-one treatment, like they do with a lot of remakes where they give you multiple games. Well, remasters where they do a lot of multiple games. They do basically a kind of, hey, here's the first game, here's a bunch of stuff for the second game that we know you like. Dang it. And then here's everything from the third game that we know you like. Maybe show off like a boss battle, some of the base combat, one of the cutscenes. And if they show a boss battle, it's only going to be like a quick snippet. It's not going to be anything too... I mean, yeah, God of War 2's God Armor is going to be nice to see. I still do hope that... God, I hate this one I'm trying to get. I do hope they don't go too far, because there are people who do kind of get angry with... Okay, I'm just going to ignore that trophy. It's a lot of people's favorite costume. It's just... I hope they don't go overboard with some of the stuff, because there are quite a few people who get annoyed with remasters, and one of like the annoyances people have had recently is dependent on the graphics. Like, people have actively hated on Oblivion Remastered, even though Oblivion Remastered, in my personal opinion, is a really good remaster. People are just, you know, butthurt. They will probably keep, most likely they will keep the originals and then do some new silly outfits.
Help me! Cut me down!
Just because outfits can be...
How does he keep doing this? What's going on?
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead.
Silly outfits are...
We'll find you and kill you.
The outfits are nice, and that's why they're probably going to do some...
What the hell is going on?
They'll probably do some new ones and do some homages when they do the new ones. So they'll probably...
Someone must know where he is.
Similar to the Assassin's Creed, where... That was actually what I was getting at. They'll probably add in those characters, because, like, some of the later redos on earlier Assassin's Creed games, they added a bunch of the later Assassin's Creed stuff.
Not on that one. Where
So,
did he go?
so I could see them going, ah, yes, we'll just add in the Norse outfit. Is there going to be too much from the Valhalla games? Not likely. Or the Valhalla Norse era games? Not likely, due to the fact they'll probably grab the base outfit from...
You're not getting away from me.
I would want to say they'll grab the base outfit from...
Hiding in the dark, huh? You wish.
God of War 4, and then the base outfit from Valhalla,
On that one. Where is
since they are basically used in all the promotional materials. Yeah, they'll still give him a beard as part of the outfit. Then again, they may also just not give him the beard. They may just make it like do what they do with all the Assassin's Creed ones, where it's just an outfit.
Well, look who it is. This'll teach you for trying to steal from me. You guys go. I'll be alone soon.
Here's the plan. We spread out, we find the son of a bitch. Got it?
I would hope they would do that, but like I said, they'll probably just make it a costume. Well, it might just be... Most likely it would just be the outfit with the beard, but it's also... They'll probably do just the outfit without the beard, like Assassin's Creed does. Because, yeah, Assassin's Creed absolutely does the lazy route of just doing the outfit. No characteristics.
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Like, they absolutely do the lazy route, and do I blame them for the lazy route? Kinda. Okay, so it said there is a Riddler riddle in here. What is the riddle?
You're a dummy if you don't
Wait,
try
those are the
and find
Boweries.
one.
This one.
What's a funny... Once assembled. Surely someone was... Do you really need to hammer it home? Who can boil and freeze? This question can only be... Who can boil and freeze at the same time?
Maybe it's upstairs? I mean, yeah, that's if they decide to put him in. Because they may just say no. It would be fair, but game companies are not known for being fair for anything. It's most likely not going to be 2030, just on the premise that they know they have to keep gamers. Santa Monica knows that they have to keep their gamers invested, and they can't keep people invested if it's too long of a wait. Santa Monica's not like some other companies that they can get away with that. They know they can't, especially when they tease it now. They've got to be at least 50% done with the game, probably, if not more. Santa Monica usually doesn't release too much about a game until they're a good way into it. Oh, I missed a breakable back here. Didn't even notice there was a Harley down there. So it'll probably be 2027. They might have it go to 2028.
It is good to be back together, brother.
It was mistake to work for the Penguin. I know that now. I cannot stand being apart again. I wish to be rejoined, brother.
Me too. We spent too long joined to live another moment apart.
Together we will destroy anyone who stands in our way.
I mean, it's very possible, considering, look, with AI now being able to make quite realistic looking game posters, there are still some that are very much hit or miss. Like, every once in a blue moon, I'll see the Black Flag ones showing off, like, Altair fighting in the Caribbean, and I'm like, Altair was nowhere near the Caribbean, nowhere near that time frame. But anyways, it is very possible that they saw people mentioning the potential on remasters and remakes, and they said, well, why don't we just do it? Because the fans clearly want it, and I do see them basically just doing that and going, yeah, we'll do it. Because, shoot, if you confirm that the rumor mill that's been going around is true, well, now it's no longer a rumor mill, it's free publicity. That's why I think a lot of people are, Black Flag is, I think Ubisoft's trying to do the same with Black Flag getting a remake potentially. And it's like, okay, yeah, except you're also stating that if you do it, you're going to cut things from the game, unlike what everyone else wants, which is for you to confirm that you're going to leave the game. A lot of people want them to cut things, but I'm like, I would prefer you just say you're going to leave everything as it is. Because it would be better. It'd be better left alone. Are they going to do that? No. But again, that's me. That's me wanting stuff. Ooh, bunch of hostiles up ahead.
I can't believe he's dead, you know?
No, man. He was one of the best.
Looks like a brother.
Yeah.
Hell of a way. Batman! Batman!
No, you're not allowed a gun. I mean, TC Carson could do the mocap again, but there's also, you could just get Christopher Judd. I think Christopher Judd still would do the mocaps if he wants to, because I think he was doing the mocap for the older Kratos, and I don't see him honestly not wanting to do mocapping for Kratos again. Judge loved it. He loved the games, from what I could tell. Alright, and Batman is fully upgraded. There is also, they could bring in the guy, because they said they were going to do a TV show based more, I think, around the Norse games. They could just bring back, or they could just bring in whoever they're going to have do that, and have them do the mocapping. That way it's their body type that goes into, because their body type's going to be in the series going forward. But I'm unsure about both, weirdly. If I remember, I think I saw a box of tricks over here. What's a funny man without his box of tricks? Holding grudges. Still a few more trophies to be done. Yeah, he was. It is... I mean, Kratos is always meant to be 7 foot something. They actually... I think they actually do mention that he hasn't, like, gone down in height. Ever. Even with the newer games, I think he's still every bit of that 7 foot tall behemoth of a man that he is meant to be. Huh. "12 Harley heads a busted." Is he? I thought they confirmed that he's supposed to still be the same 7 foot tall in the Norse games. I might be wrong. I can figure out, because that's where one of the trophies is. I just want to see if I can get that trophy. I'm trying to remember where that is. Is the... Wait. Oh, that's the underground section. Okay. I see where that is. That's under here. Where's that underground section? Is it? Wait. Might be.
furnace became too unstable and caused the tunnel to collapse.
Hmm. I mean, it might be at some of the. It might be at Summer Game Fest, or at the State of Play. I don't think we'll get anything at the Game Awards, honestly, because a lot of companies are starting to see what a lot of gamers saw with the Game Awards, which is that is a complete joke of what it used to be. It's starting to go down the rabbit hole E3 used to go down. Of it's a joke, it's not worth anybody's time. So honestly, they'll probably look more into showing it off at Summer Games and State of Plays. I mean, they could just shadow drop the trailer. They could do what Bethesda's been doing with shadow drops and just shadow drop. Actually, yeah, they could just do what Bethesda's been doing, which is just straight up no trailer, here's a shadow drop of the game. Because Bethesda did it with Oblivion Remastered, and honestly, it did really well for a shadow drop of a game. I would honestly say shadow dropping is probably going to start being a new normal if they realize that shadow drops are kind of really good at what they do. But then again, it's game companies, and some of them don't realize a good thing if it bit them in the ass. So. Why am I trying to go out this way? I could have just went through Joker's room and left. Brain was not working there for a second. Well, that's good. Yeah, I could see them doing Summer Game Fest because of it being June. Their first trailer is at the State of Play in February. Another being in June, and then PlayStation doing another State of Play at the end of the year, or closer to the end of the year maybe, and them doing another update. I could see all three. I mean, if they shadow drop it with the next release, the next time they show it, I don't think anybody would be mad. Well, actually, no. There will always be someone that is mad. It is probably the people that didn't save up money yet for it is going to be the most mad. But beyond that, honestly, yeah. Honestly, I could see them doing a lot of different things is the problem. It's just the nature of game companies anymore. Riddler still wants me to get more trophies. Okay. I've cleared the museum, so that's good.
This question
Wait.
can only be answered from an unusual perspective. Can you get yourself there?
Wonder City has... I'm sorry, Wonder City has something I'm missing? These are breakables. Fast way into Wonder City would be through the processing over here. So I'll have to go around the map to get to it. Because I'm not going through the underground.
I'm so hungry. Where'd all the food go anyway?
Damn smokes. I thought I told you to go get me some. What happened?
I mean, yeah.
I couldn't find any. Please, it's not my fault.
It'd be a funny coincidence if it came out then.
You're the one who didn't do what he was told to do. So I guess you're the one who's gonna start
It's
hurting.
likely they won't... I mean, okay, so... For the trilogy, they won't wait for the PlayStation 6. Because they've already said it's coming to PS5. So since they're already showing stuff and saying it's coming to PS5, they won't do that kind of waiting. Because remember, if I recall, I don't think they even said Ragnarok was going to be on PS4 until like this one's an interesting one. How do you get the shock quality to break that?
My lesson back at the asylum. Stay the hell away from weird-ass plants.
I don't know. People were saying after it that they said PS5 in the trailer. I'm just quoting what I saw on people saying on Twitter. I didn't even know the trailer was a thing until I was at work.
Don't do this.
Twitter was saying something about God of War, and I was like, wait, did that show up at the State of Play? Because I didn't even watch the State of Play. I was busy that night. I was playing other games, so I didn't particularly focus up on the State of Play.
Come city hell on earth.
Oh, look who's missing from there. Ra's al Ghul is missing. Surprise, surprise. I mean, I'm not surprised the State of Play was good. I need to go back and actually watch it. It kind of tends to happen. I stop watching certain things and I just go through the motions. I mean, I heard that they showed off, like, a John Wick game. I've heard they showed off a Wick game, the stuff for... the stuff for the things. Okay, here's the problem. I don't think the Halo 1. I don't think the Halo 1 remake is going to be good at all. Mainly because they're trying to remake a game that's already been remastered and do some weird, like, do things with it. I'm like, I don't think it's going to be good in the slightest.
Do not approach the security wall surrounding the facility. Any attempts to approach the wall will be considered as an escape and will be met with extreme force. Rule 2. All prisoners must surrender themselves for full psychiatric examination when requested. Failure to
See, that's already one thing. If they're taking out the multiplayer, what else are they taking out? Because the multiplayer was one of the best things Halo ever does.
Tiger operatives have full jurisdiction in Arkham.
So why take it out?
Tiger operative approaches or issues an order to you.
If you're going to take out something like... Wait, what?
These rules are mandatory, and by the power vested in me and the people of Gotham City.
Of course there's a trophy in here that's stupid. I'm not surprised that that was like that. Let's see. If I remember, I grabbed all the ones that were here. That's fun. Yeah. Honestly, it's probably because people are getting remake fatigue already, and we haven't even got that many remakes. Because, I will say it, there are a lot of games anymore that are getting brought out as remakes, so people are probably getting remake fatigue. Not only just from the rumors, but just from the remakes themselves that actually do come out. To that one here in a minute. What is that? Okay, that's just cloth. I don't even think technically... Oh no, I am in Wonder City. Okay, and there are 2 breakables here. I mean, that is always the worry, is that something is going to be censored to become something that it's not. Something that it never should be. So I do see the worry in, hey, we might get some woke slop, some woke BS where we're not going to have the original God of War trilogy when they do this remake. I can understand that. And yeah, well, that's the thing. It is kind of a form of freedom of speech of, well, they're allowed to talk about the game. They're allowed to do what they want. It doesn't mean it's going to be accurate. They just have, a lot of people just have worries. They're just
Please don't hurt me.
externalizing them as hate is the issue. but I'm trying to figure out. That's also a thing. People have such minute attention spans anymore that they think a trailer can only be released within months to weeks of a game coming out. And that's not... They don't remember the days of, well, the trailer just came out. Alright, how long until we get the game? Probably about 2 years. They don't remember the old times of having to wait forever and a day just to get a game. But then again, there is also some companies shouldn't put out a trailer until they're a good way more done with it than they are. It's kind of a hit or miss on what can and can't be done with stuff. It's weird. Well, yeah, the newer gen is also just impatient as shit. Where is this? We're in Wonder City, so there are breakables here. There's something about the Mark of the Demon. Well, if I was actually over the right spot. Okay, that does nothing. I mean, most people are fine with a 1 to 2 year wait. 3 to 4 is a bit excessive, but wait, that is a pull thing. Alright, I see how to break them now. Okay, now to find the rest of them that's in this room. Honestly, if it would give them more time to give me a product I like, I wouldn't mind a 3 to 4 year wait. As long as it makes the product better. That is true. Santa Monica hasn't let people down as of yet recently. So letting them do their usual job is honestly the least people could do. And that's 3 demon seals.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk. Continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way.
I mean, yeah.
The worst of mankind's sins. But most importantly, our beautiful world will survive.
Yeah, the 20th anniversary was kind of a lazy controller, but then again, it's been years since I've seen a good custom controller that I actually liked. Honestly, it goes back to the Xbox 360 of they had a Halo controller that on one side had 2 red team members, I think on the back of a Mongoose, and 2 blue team members on the back of in a Warthog, and it was the sickest looking controller. I actually have that one off with my 360 wherever it's stored right now. It was a wireless controller and it looks so good. Do I think they should do more controllers like that? Absolutely. Because those controllers are awesome. Hopefully they'll make a better controller, or they'll just make another cruddy one. And people will just still buy it anyways, because, yeah. That tends to happen with certain franchises, that people will just buy anything. Like, honestly, if I remember, there was a special edition Xbox with controller that came out for Halo, and all it was they just changed it to the Halo shade of green, and it was like, That was all they did to it. Did it look any better? Not really. It's just another version of that same... I mean, we might see something again from the Trilogy remake this year. I would hope, but I can never guess what the gaming industry is going to do. Because a lot of them seem to think that they know better than a lot of the gamers, even though the gamers basically write their paychecks for them. So... yeah. Well, the thing is, following them on everything is good, but sometimes it just doesn't help trying to guess what a company's going to do, because you never know what the internal stuff is going on.
Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival.
didn't get this before. Oh. I mean, I will say yes, it is good to have TC Carson back after they replaced him in the newer games, but they did need a new voice. I don't blame them for replacing him. They did need a new voice of Kratos, as Kratos did get older. And he needed to sound not as fueled with rage, but like he's been slowly trying to calm the rage. I mean, yeah, they still should have let him know. That is absolutely a point that is there. Like, I will never not say they should have let him know. But they should have let him know before it happened, but it still was probably going to happen anyways because, well, like I said, Kratos needed a voice that sounded like he had, well, grown up a little. Like he had learned the lessons of his anger finally. And while TC Carson's voice is great, he makes for a much better angry Kratos. Yeah, that is also a thing. Not knowing that your game made such an impact on people is kind of weird. Because honestly, so many more people should have been telling him, no, this game made a massive impact, dude. Oh yeah. If you take care of yourself, you can look great for any age. The fact that, was it, I think it's Judd, the guy, Judge, the guy for adult Kratos looks as good as he does for being his age. It's like, huh. I don't remember how to get this one. I do see how to get that one, though. I mean, that's good. I will admit that wholeheartedly. While yes, it's sad that he was going through something, it's good that the anger was real. Because it made the character feel real. Like, so many people, it's actually a common thing now. People will say that the gameplay of a game is good, but the acting feels stilted. And they are right. Acting is, if your voice sounds, if your voice does not sound like it's relatable, or that you're actually, going 110% into your role in some form, people are just not going to want to care about the character. There are a lot of characters anymore. I've heard their voice in their games and went, I don't care for this person. Why? Oh, one reason, and one reason alone. Their voice acting didn't capture me like it should. Like, honestly, the Arkham games, like, to be Batman, you have to have something a little bit. And there is a bit when it comes to some of his lines, there is a little stilting. But for the most part, it is everything. It is all good with the Batman games. Yeah. That is going to be one issue, is if he cannot channel... I just noticed that trophy. If he cannot channel the anger again, I feel like some of the lines are going to come off bad. But I think since he channeled it before quite well, I think he could learn to channel it again. That's not a problem. Hopefully it's not a problem. I want to believe it won't be a problem. I know, it's just...
How much more can you take, little girl?
Over time, people change how they do stuff. Yeah, that is the thing. It's just go back to that dark place,
you saved me.
And you could find it easy. But it's just... sometimes going back to the dark place is not... it's not the easiest.
Too chicken to fight me like a man, Batman.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
Well, okay, it is kind of... yeah, the 2D game is going to be kind of a weird one, considering it is going to be a softer game. Ooh, the confiscated goods vault has something for Batman? Okay. Let's head over to that. Like, honestly, the confiscated, or not the confiscated, the Sons of Sparta is going to be a weird one, because it's not, it is the rage of the original Kratos, but at the same time, it's not fully the rage of the original Kratos.
Look out! Batman's here!
It is most of the rage, or it's the early days of the rage, which is kind of a weird concept to think if you think when you start thinking about it.
Batman! He's here!
Of it's not fully the rage that everyone's used to because it's early Kratos. It's a pre-Spartan training Kratos on it, or might be a pre-Spartan training Kratos, honestly. I mean, I never said it wasn't going to sound like Kratos. And the thing is, it's not just his family being alive. Like, there's a lot more that's probably stopped the anger. Because he still sounded like Kratos while being angry in, when we got the flashbacks of before, like, only, like, his mother was still alive, Deimos was taken, and all that stuff. Wait, how do I get into Tiger's vault? But yeah, there is, like, yeah, he's not gonna be as angry due to his family still being alive, so.
It's like the freaking North Pole.
Huh.
This must be some kind of joke.
I can't believe Catwoman broke into Strange's vault. How did she even know where it was?
One day the walls are coming down and the rest of Gotham's gonna bleed.
Never forget when Quinn beat old Sharpie to a pulp with his own cane. That was awesome. Who's running Arkham City now?
Yeah.
More Jokers? Gotta believe it.
Missed that completely. Okay, so
Been letting us starve.
Okay, let's see if I can get this again. And here. I missed that completely.
Stop snowing.
I mean, it would be nice.
The Joker's gone.
And we know at least some of the original line reads are coming back too. Ah, I missed that by that much. We know some of the original line reads are coming back. They're not completely doing a full overhaul of the voicing, because we already have the famous line at the beginning of it of, "Zeus, your son has returned." What? That should have made it all the way up to the top. Riddler, you lying sack of shit.
It's Batman here.
I see what it probably is.
I don't think I've ever been this cold.
Applied for those two. Is that Assault in Progress? Yes. Because Assault in Progress...
Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird question marks all over Arkham City. Joker had Clayface impersonating him? How the hell didn't I notice? Move it somewhere else. They won't let it stay here long.
You get the trilogy remake. Oh. I mean, it's a good deal. The problem is you gotta now wait for the Wolverine game to come out. And I can't say anything. I'm gonna be buying probably both of them myself anyways. What? And depending on what comes in the... Because they're probably going to do a collector's edition for the trilogy remake.
Do what I said! I got you some food.
It was all I could find.
Call that food? I wouldn't feed that to my dog.
Yeah, 2 Assault in Progress right side by side. I mean, they keep... The problem I see with that is they keep delaying games, so I don't know how reliable we can say any game coming out this year is.
Shut down Arkham City. Don't really know. I kinda like it now that Strange and the Joker's gone.
Wait, can it? Oh. There we go.
away with all that crap from Strange's vault.
I mean, yeah, they're going to release it before GTA 6, but that anymore, everything comes out before GTA 6. Alright, so that's 2 more. I do like that that was 2 more acts of violence that just randomly popped up in front of me.
Augmented reality.
Your augmented reality training can kiss my ass. Oh yeah, no. Well, the problem is a lot of things will get overshadowed or underperform due to like GTA 6 coming out. There is one game that could come out and the person that could put it out won't put it out because people keep making the jokes about it. If that game legitimately ever came out, then if it came out the same time as GTA 6, GTA 6 wouldn't have a stone's throw in hell. And that is Half-Life 3. It's one of the only games that could actually dethrone a GTA 6 from doing great. Well, good when it comes out, because right now GTA 6 is already going down a dumpster fire path of they have not said anything in forever except we're delaying the game. And when you keep delaying a game, people start getting annoyed. Ooh, hold on. There we go. But yeah, as long as if GTA 6 can, you know, get its head out of its own rear and finally be able to release, it's gonna do fine. But it's got the issue coming up of it is slowly getting overshadowed just by the fact that people are tired of waiting. That's why people made the joke about Half-Life 3, and then at this point, Newell has just went, yeah, well, every time you make that joke, I'm just going to extend how long it is before you get GTA 3. And everyone went, okay, we'll just keep making the joke. It'll never come out. GTA 6 doesn't have that issue, but it's gonna have that issue eventually, because people are just gonna keep laughing at it and going, heh, you should have had this done already. Trivial Refuge, that is a possible ban offense message. You've also been labeled that is a ban offense message. You've also been related as a possible ban evader. You are getting banned again on this account. If you come back again with a new account, it will be banned if that message comes up. Thank you and have a wonderful day. Sorry about that, King of the Dead. Anyways, as for the trilogy whether it gets a remaster or a remake, I would actually prefer remasters. Um, like, honestly, I would prefer remasters. I prefer remasters on everything. Like, because remasters do not get rid of any of the original flair of the game. And that's the main worry that I have, is that they're going to get rid of the original flair of the game. Because getting rid of the original flair kind of... it makes me feel like you're just kind of... at that point, you might as well just make a new game. I feel like I've got the right idea with this. It's just I don't have the grenade far enough in there. Because if I remember, I don't think you can use the electric blast. Oh, no, you can use the electric blast. Oh, okay, never mind. Line launcher. I could have done this with a line launcher. Look, I have faith in Santa Monica not screwing the consumer. It's just, there is always, due to everything that companies do, there is always a small shred of worry. If you don't have a shred of worry, that's fine, but it's always good to have at least a small shred. And that's fair. Got it. Alright, that's another Riddler trophy down. What's this one over here? I mean, Blue Point helping with God of War does help. That actually makes that absolutely 100% better. It's actually why a lot of people have said, what is it? If a remake for Fallout 3 in New Vegas happens, they'll grab the company that helped them make Oblivion remastered, and it's like, yeah, that's actually a good idea. What? Because that company made a good remake or remaster. I mean, yeah, that's a good thing then. If they helped make the ports, they already know how to do most of the porting stuff, which is great. Now, see, that's also a thing. I had heard about the live service God of War game. I will say this now. Multiplayer never worked in God of War whenever they tried doing it with Ascension. Live service game would not have worked. I know. A lot of people were like, oh, the live service game will be great. It will be fine. No, it will not. Live service game would never have worked for God of War. It's, shoot. I mean, yeah. There is the chance of doing that. But, yeah, there is a heavy chance of them, doing good with this. Okay, there's not really an easy way to get that in there.
I believe this is it for Joker.
Wait.
The movie the same without him.
Is this one not tagged? Oh, that one wasn't tagged. This is a tag on a different one. Okay. Okay.
Is it just gonna keep snowing?
I think I remember how I'm supposed to do this one because I need to go from like somewhere up high. Essentially, I need to be up here. But yeah, I do say the live service game would not have worked.
Starving here.
Almost. Oh, that would have worked. I think that would have worked. Ugh. Annoying. That one's annoying. Okay. At this point, I need to just grab a bunch of the Riddler thugs, and there's still at least a camera.
This place has taken a turn for the worse. Is it a look out! Can't you see where the madness began?
Leaves green question marks around the place.
I mean, they could make it up for everything, but...
Look out, it's Batman! This ain't over. No way!
Oh, there's no issue about it. And to be honest, it gives me something to talk about while I'm trying to fly around and figure out some of Riddler's stupid... Oh, thank gosh, there's a Riddler guy down here. And...
What's the bat doing here?
Good. Give me more of your secrets.
Riddler.
Talk.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
I'm assuming, but... assumptions are kind of... It's weird on assumptions, so it's kind of like you gotta... both hold your expectation and have fun with your own assumptions. It's what... to keep you from not going insane.
Feel everything falling apart.
Oh, it should, but I mean, they might change a few things. They did the same. They did the thing with like they did what was it?
It's Batman.
When we got the Oblivion remaster, we actually got a completely different faced Emperor. So I could see them doing a real, like a different take on the remaster for the look, but I could also see them just making it the same face as always.
Get out of this place. Just got to be away, right? Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich son of a bitch.
Oh, they probably won't. They'll probably make it just as annoying.
Marks all over Arkham City. Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird question marks all over Arkham City. This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
It's the bat. Mike, over here.
Give me more about the Riddler.
How much do I need to hurt you?
You don't. I'll talk.
Oh yeah, I remember the... I played all the original games. I remember the spike sections. I remember how annoying they were. And I do believe they're going to either make it the same or, if not, more annoying. Because... what... beyond normal publicity of a game, What gets people talking about a game the most? Annoying challenges in the game. And what more annoying? It gives you PTSD, but it gets you talking about it. And that's what they want, is people to talk about it, to talk about the game. And since, what better way than to just go, that's very either frustrating, or in the case of that one, that gives people the want to do bad things.
You don't need to cry, fish. You just need to do what I tell you to do, right? And listen, you really don't want to go pissing me off, because I got friends in here. I'll find out. And if I do, I'll hunt you down and carve out your eyes. Understand?
Okay. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
I'll do it. I promise.
Nope. Oh yeah, for people who speedrun it, they, depending on how well they make the new one, if it's more annoying, people are going to figure it out in the first day. But also, yeah, people are going to be massively talking about it, going, yep, that's annoying still. Especially the speedrunners will be going on about, that's still annoying. And it's like, yep. Y'all should have learned your lesson the first time. Dang it! Almost got it. I mean, it probably won't be, unfortunately. Because a lot of remasters anymore, they like to take out some of the fun glitches.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
Well, I know that trophy's a waste of time to even try to get. But yeah, they probably won't leave any of the fun glitches in, so you'll just have some, it'll be some generic glitch gets left in. The reason I keep mentioning Oblivion Remastered is because it's a well-known documented glitch of the original, of like the money glitches. There's the paintbrush flying through the air glitch. A lot of glitches got like they got fixed, and people were not the happiest when that happened. I mean, yeah, hopefully they look really good.
I'm so hungry. Where'd all the food go anyway?
Now, there's supposedly a riddle around here, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Wait, could it be inside the building? It's inside the building. I was wondering. Oh yeah, the Blade of Olympus should look really good, considering they just redid the model. It should look really beautiful.
Arkham City. Same old.
This question can only be... Read all about it! Wanted, dead, and alive?
Crap.
Oh yeah. I think most people are looking forward to seeing how the remake does.
Back before they built a wall around it.
Suck them too.
There's a fight going on over there.
What are you gonna... Tell me everything you know about Riddler.
Oh, Moist Critical, yeah.
Thanks.
My brain just, yeah. I saw the words Moist Critical and my brain didn't fully, like, read the word. But yeah, I mean, hopefully people will go back to, some people that used to play the original will go back and play when the remake comes out, but you can't guarantee anything, unfortunately. So hopefully people go back and play the remake after, if they've played the original.
us somewhere soon. At least,
Hopefully.
I hope they do.
That's all people can do is just hope.
Batman! He's here!
Tell me what I need to know, or get ready to hurt.
Please don't hurt me! I'll talk!
Of course you will.
Worst part is, this is even the most brutal that Bruce has been. Okay, so there's this one and this. We can get this back one here first. Well, there's the Zaz one that keeps popping up every time I walk into Industrial. Gone.
This question can only be answered from an unusual perspective. Can you get yourself there?
I don't care where you've gone. I'll... find you someday, kick the living crap out of you.
Oh, this is that one. I'm still wondering how you're meant to get into this now, or at least get around, because there's something, at least the building around it has something.
I've got him! He's over here!
What?
Hide from me? Grenade!
I love that. Think you can hide from me? No, I'm flying away.
Feed us.
Alright.
Is it always snowing in here? Is it because of Mr. Freeze?
I do want to get... Okay, so that trophy right there is that...
There's a vault around here somewhere. Stuffed full of cash.
It's Batman! This won't take long. Batman! It's Batman!
Okay. Why is there... That riddle location in Wonder City still feels weird. Wait. I can see the location from out here, meaning the location of the riddle... Oh. Okay, it's just now dawning on me. It's probably, like, just looking at the... Yeah, there it is. that last trophy we just got. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I'm going to look over everything I've gotten, which is the concept arts and the trophies. And then I'm probably going to take a quick break before we go into the Harley DLC. And the break will just be so I can get something to drink. Well, I still have my drink. But get some food, check on if something showed up. Because I was supposed to have some mail come in today, so... Two Faces. Like I said, we're just gonna... Joker's Titanized Thug. The Assassins. The Abramovichis. Talia al Ghul. Killer Croc without his collar. Alright, so I'm gonna put us on a be right back screen while I grab drinks, all that. So, BRB. Alrighty. I'm back. Sorry it took me so long to get everything. Looks like the mail didn't show up. So we are going to go into Harley Quinn's Revenge. And probably try to get through all of it, if not a majority of it tonight. I don't know. Depends on how I feel.
I'm in. Any news, Barb?
No. He's been gone 2 days. I'm worried. You know what he's been like since...
I'll find him.
I hope you're right.
Harley Quinn's preparing for some kind of siege. What's she planning?
Find Batman and get the hell out of there, okay?
Don't worry, Barb. It's me, remember?
You sound just like him.
You left me to die. 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 You left me.
Ah, Harley's thugs.
Who the hell is this loser? It's Robin. Kill him. This is gonna hurt, freak.
And yeah. We have nothing other than the map. So for him, we have bullet shield, snap flashes, remote controlled shuriken, zip kick, and explosive gel. Oh, and of course smoke pellets. So yeah. And of course this is Tim, so...
Does it hurt?
Shut your stupid mouth! You just lucky I need you lately.
As you can see, she has already changed her hair and everything. She has lost her mind. Which is not surprising, it is Harley.
Barb, I found the missing cops. Quinn's got him.
Any sign of Bruce?
Negative. I'm gonna keep looking. Harley's telling the cops she's got some sort of plan for them. They'll be safe for now.
Be careful.
This'll end okay. I promise.
You think? He's not been the same since... He won't even talk about Talia or Joker.
We'll help him once we find him. It's all we can do.
You'll all get killed.
Really? I don't think so.
Crazy.
No, I'm in mourning. You may want to remember that.
You heard from Harley? She's probably still crying. She'd better get over the boss soon. She's turning into a liability. And what? You thinking of taking over? Maybe. That... It's Robin!
They'll change Pandora? Not likely. I don't think they'll change Pandora to give her more voice lines. Honestly, Pandora's pretty finicky as a character, so they'll probably just do most of the same.
Crazy before. Well, now she's crazier. She just wants revenge. You heard her.
At least she's got the bat. Once he's dead, maybe she'll calm down.
She might get a few more lines, but
How do we know she won't just kill all of us in some crazy revenge-driven plan? Wouldn't be the first time someone tried something like that.
That is a good point. We should get a plan together. Work out how to get the hell out of this place if things turn bad.
Turn bad?
Robin, he's here!
Get over here and fight me!
But yeah, they may give her a few more lines, but not probably too many.
Nothing yet. Don't sweat it. If anyone comes this way, I'll make them regret it. It's not a problem. When I kill this sucker, it'll be cool. Then I can maybe come see you? What? Nothing. No, I mean, friendly. Trying to help. No, please. You don't understand. No, really.
That Zeus line saying my son. They might. Honestly, sometimes cut content gets added, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on if they feel like it. They might add it. I honestly am not sure about it.
Hello? What's up? Scared to face me?
Hello? Are you there? What's happening? Hello? What's wrong with you people? Hello? Whoever you are, I know you're there. You hear me? I know you're there when it's too late.
Hurry the hell up.
Just making sure it's done right.
Harley's overreacting. Batman came through here earlier, and now he's ours.
Yeah, but what if some other hero comes to save him?
What, like that kid he works with? I'm not scared of no kid.
What about the cat? She sometimes works with him.
I'm not scared of him.
What's Robin doing here?
Ah, yes, I love how they were like, ah, yeah, we're not scared of the Boy Wonder. Immediately comes in. Well, we might be scared of the Boy Wonder. Why would they even give this as an option of a spot to go to?
This door's sealed. I need to find a different route.
I mean, yeah, it would kind of clash with Zeus, considering. I just can't wait to keep beating his face until the screen is completely blood red again. That's gonna be fun. There we go. Alright, finished food too. I'd be fine if it's just 1440p. Doesn't need to be 4K.
Go on, pick it up.
No way, man. That thing's dangerous. You saw what it did.
What? It's just a belt.
No, it's Batman's belt.
So what? What's Robin doing here? We're just doing our job, Robin.
We've been sent to have some fun with you, Robin.
I honestly think it should be about the same as the original, hopefully. That's the biggest hope, is that it'll be just roughly the same length.
What's going on? Have you found him?
Because it'll just be easier if it is. For the most part.
Just keep the damn site covered. I don't want that mad woman getting out of there. Understand?
Harley Quinn.
How'd you guess? Her goons ambushed my guys and dragged them towards the steel mill. We can't get close.
I'll handle it.
You sure? You know she blames you, right? Could be a trap.
Fall back and stop anyone else getting hurt. I'll handle the rest.
I do love that the map does kind of show the Wonder Tower, the shipyard, which is on the other side of the steel mill, and more stuff. And there is 30, apparently, Harley balloons to destroy. Am I going to hit all 30 Harley balloons? Probably not. But if I see one, I'll take it out.
How cold does it have to be before someone thinks to give us coats?
New challenge modes and other stuff in New Game Plus. I mean, I could see them finally giving God of War 1 and 3 the proper New Game Plus stuff that they deserve.
We just get this done and get the hell out of Arkham City. I'm freezing here.
I could see them finally doing it.
Look out! Batman's here!
Ow.
Still here. Still freezing my ass off. So cold.
Didn't even know I was gonna run into a balloon up here. I was just...
Sooner I get out, the better.
I don't know if they'll let us play with they may still push them back down to the Blades of Chaos in the New Game Plus for God of War 1.
Figure those cops are just a trap to get Batman.
I am assuming.
How come it's always so damn cold here? How cold does it have to be before someone thinks to give us codes? Man, don't dare show his face around here.
But yeah, I could see them letting us play with the Blades of Athena, but also not. Treasure item list. I mean, yeah, I could see that.
Still here. Still freezing my...
Glide a kick.
Never liked...
I see you're too scared to face me.
Sticks good. We just get this done and get the hell out of Arkham City. I'm freezing here.
Yeah. It is. I mean, recolors are the spice of life at times. Because it's just easier. I mean, shoot, look at Digimon and Pokemon. Recolors. That's all that shinies are. And I just angered probably the entire shiny hunting community. Do I care? No. And there are so many people that would argue that no, there are not just recolors on Digimon. Yes, there are. There are absolutely some that are just recolors. I mean, they can, but they don't have to. If they want to leave it as just a funny little, it's a recolor thing, they can. I honestly think it'd be funnier if they left it alone.
There's one of the cops.
Please, you don't need to do this.
Sure, we don't need to do this.
Batman, he's here. Oh, did he hurt you? We're gonna hurt you, Bat. Go on, Batman, kick their asses.
Punch! Gold versions of the Blade of Athena were god armor. Oh yeah. I mean, they might. I'm hoping they do, but I mean, they don't have to as well. It wouldn't be a surprise. Okay, so they're basically saying we don't break all of these in the game with this DLC, but we did take down the Riddler still, which is weird.
What are you waiting for? Get me down!
I am. Pig.
You're safe.
Am I glad to see you?
What happened? Where are the others?
We were ambushed. They dragged us outside the still mill and beat the crap out of us. These bastards dragged off the others and brought me here.
I'll find them. Wait here. Hide.
Cop was...
You okay? Don't want to talk? No problem. I'll just be waiting here.
Alright, so they do lock you into just, you have to go certain directions. Because that's busted. The other door is locked. Oh yeah, they can absolutely add subtitles.
Where did the cops go? Harley had him moved. Where? You know where. Oh, the secret. Shut up, you idiot. What?
No one's supposed to know about it, are they?
It's the freaking map.
And boom. Oh, different languages for different people would be nice, yeah.
These thugs were talking about the missing cops. If they were here, they may have left some evidence that I can follow. That radio belonged to a cop. There may be evidence around here of where he was taken. I should check the crime scene. This blood belonged to the cop. I should follow it and see where they took him.
I mean, yeah, that would be interesting, but I don't know if they'll, unless they do like at the end of, they make a new whole scene for the end of 3 where they do a hint at the Norse games by having Judd kind of, or Christopher Judge talk. Like, that would be the way they'd probably handle putting them both in the same setup. It'd be a nice little segue game. I love that they're all just pointing up, and not a single one is moved. I mean, they could do a mini DLC that's post 3 that shows him. I would honestly like it if it was kind of a thing where they showed him, like, in the Egyptian lands, and we got a little bit of a fight there to fight something that's kind of unique, and then show him going further beyond to, and then showing up to a Norse.
Bad man? Yeah, right. Ain't this thing supposed to be impossible to crack? And anyway, I heard that since Joker died, he's hardly been seen. Figure he's feeling all guilty.
Do you think he killed Joker?
Nah, not his style.
Things change. It's not like they were friends.
True. Still don't answer why we're stuck in here guarding a stupid switch for Quinn.
I like to think we're doing it so she doesn't put a bullet in our heads. Or worse.
That's a good reason.
Yeah, that'd be a nice DLC.
Tell me how to get through that door, and don't waste time lying. I'll know.
Oh God, Harley gave code cards to the people she trusts most. You need 3 codes to get in. Please, I'll tell you where they are. Just don't hurt me.
Oh hey, long live lunatic. Welcome in. We started up earlier, kind of playing around with getting some of the stuff from the main story that we missed, and then been trying to go through Harley's Revenge.
I don't get the chance to off one of those pigs.
That thug's got the code. I need to leave him until last, so that he tells me what I want to know.
A free DLC would be good, King of the Dead.
I never liked cops. Hope Harley sticks it to him good.
But I never truly believe that something will be free until they tell me it's free. Like, honestly, I still didn't believe it whenever we got Valhalla for free. Oh, you're playing Arkham Knight for the first time. That's a good one, lunatic. I probably after I finish this, I don't know if I'll go back to Assassin's Creed Unity or if I'll go back to, or if I'll jump to Knight, because Knight is the next one I have actually owned. And yeah, King of the Dead and Egypt, that was what I was saying with the whole go through Egypt thing, was have it as like a small little DLC in that. Yeah, well, they would, the stuff that he went through in Egypt was only kind of minor. It was him it was mainly him, it was mainly Kratos, like having to go through new lands, and then, yeah, him getting told by Thoth, hey, those are kind of cursed to stay with you forever. You're kind of stuck with them on the blades. But, I mean, they could still go to Egypt later. It's just, it would allow for a faster transitional period.
Still here, still freezing my ass off.
Yeah, Arkham Knight is a good game. Long live Lunatic. I still heavily suggest it. Ah, shoot. Okay. There we go.
The code. Give me.
And especially if you got all the DLCs, because the DLCs are fun too.
I don't want any trouble.
Too late.
Like this game, I think I got it for, if I remember, I originally got this as a gift, and then I got it again as a gift thanks to Epic giving it out for free. And this came with like all the DLCs, which was good.
What the?
I mean, they could do the narrator thing, yeah. They don't have to though. The narrator, like sometimes the narrator bit's a kind of thing.
We can't just throw off the cops and get the hell out of here.
They could also have, weirdly enough, the way I would probably say I would like to see the narrator done for that kind of a DLC would be maybe Faye actually being the, kind of a homage to Gaia being the original narrator, is have Faye be the narrator of it.
First chance I get.
You're not getting past me again. What?
That way you've got two different ladies being the narrator for God of War games. It'd be kind of nice.
I'm doing what you wanted.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
I mean, he probably just hasn't yet, because he might have just, they might have did what they did with Judge, or with TC, and just not told him until the trailer, and he might not have watched the trailer yet. It's kind of like hit or miss on what people, what type of stuff people actually ingest when it comes to like content. Like, I mean, you're here watching me, and it's like, I never expect that half the time.
Figure those cops are just a trap to get Batman.
Now time to take down some people. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
How come it's always so damn cold here?
Gunman. Alright. Harley's guy is taken down. Alright. Harley's guy that's down there is with...
So cold.
You're going.
Got him!
The code.
Oh yeah, no. The minute he finds out, Christopher Judge will absolutely play it. He was... Like, people have actively said in interviews, he was so happy when he got told he was going to be the new voice of Kratos.
Harley Quinn.
He will 110%. And I honestly say this now, if he doesn't have a, like if he doesn't have a Twitch or a YouTube to stream to, he needs to, just so he can have all the fans come out and show the love for the new trilogy with him. Like, that is just my opinion on that one, is like, take it to the maximum of that, like, stream that shit. Do the same thing that everyone else does with every other game. Stream that shit. Well, Harley at least knew he was coming.
Just chill out, man. You're safe. No one knows we're down here. It's a secret base, right? It's the freaking bat!
Hit combo. Woo! Like I said, if he didn't, he should. Cause that's even something I think. What is this? The original voice actor for Broly from DBZ. Oh God, I actually love how he did OG Broly, and he actually does have a Twitch, and he streams regularly. Like, yeah, I would be all down for watching Christopher Judge play through the God of War games and him just make random voice cues. That would be phenomenal. That literally does nothing, so that's interesting. Okay, we know that has to stay closed up because of Robin. I mean, Instagram and Twitter is things, so. As for TikTok, it's like, man, that's why I think both of them should honestly just, like, stream out Santa Monica's games, because, man, it'd be nice. It'd be good for them. But that's on them to decide that one. I know people would watch them. Oh yeah. A lot of people wish they could meet like some of these people. They're great actors, great voice actors. Like, I've met Chuck Huber for the voice of 17, but beyond that, it's like I ain't met many others.
Don't cry.
Oh, there's another one I met. I've actually got his card right beside me. What was his name? Oh, I forget what it is, but he's Agumon in season 5 of Digimon, and I got his signature on a card. God of War creator David Jaffe. I mean, I haven't heard much on him beyond just that I didn't even know that was the name of the creator.
My friends up there will. Go on, take a look. See those sniper rifles? Real nasty. I hear they can target little tiny bits of you and blow them off one at a time. Oh, come on, it can't be a surprise. I mean, look, I'm one of the bad guys, right? You're one of the good guys. We just don't get along. It's the way it is.
He's streaming on YouTube. Huh, cool.
So, no matter what I do to you, you know that eventually, if you're still tied up, and I'm still able to do it, I'll kill you. Hell, I may torture you first. I'll cut off an ear, maybe both, but I will kill you. Don't go passing out on me. The fun's just starting. Don't cry, pig. I'm just getting started. The longer you keep alive, the longer this is gonna hurt. You got a wife? A girlfriend? You want me to go look them up when I'm done with you? You ever think it would end this way?
And I love that he's not even thinking about, the sniper lines have gone away. The red dot beads have gone away. I should look at my snipers. Oh, shoot.
This is gonna hurt.
He's gonna see that body here in a second. If I'm not careful and get over there. Gotta get over there before he sees the body. Oh, got him. Fair enough. Not surprised that that's what he would talk about right now. It is a hot topic to go over.
You're safe.
I don't think so, Bat Brain.
Hi, Harley.
Dad, cop time. Does it hurt? Too bad. Come on, boys.
What's it doing?
Hurry up, idiots.
Come on. Don't piss off Harley.
Oh yeah, not everyone's going to like. And honestly, God of War has mostly had 3D games with the exception of Betrayal, so it's kind of like, yeah.
What's going on? Have you found him?
Kinda.
What does that mean?
Don't worry, I think I'm close. I'll let you know.
It's a fair thing that he wouldn't like something that's 2D. Good lord.
With the bat. That's all I need. Payback for Joker.
He's just up there, right? What's stopping you?
Nothing. I guess.
Then do it.
He's here! Robin's here!
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done.
36 hit combo. Do 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 do. Gotta love doing that. Someone's in that orb, but I also just noticed she keeps changing the bot from the Oh, it's Batman.
Thank God.
It looks like he's meditating.
Quinn's got him trapped.
We'll get him out of it.
Harley's built some kind of monument to the Joker, and it's stopping me from getting to Batman. Looking at this place, she's crazier than we thought. I'm gonna search the area and try to work out how to save him. The security panel appears to control the statue. Batman will die in there if I don't find the key. I guess I should go find Harley Quinn and ask her for it.
Can you hear me down there, bird boy? How does it feel? Do you think he knows he's gonna die? I hope.
Found anything?
Nah, it's just full of crap. The rest of this place.
Keep looking. There must be something here. We need money, man. It's the only way we're gonna get out of this crazy town.
Think by the time you're searching through a bunch of random crates for a solution, you've pretty much run out of options.
Robin!
You can just put it in chat and I'll be able to see it. The username. I don't know how Twitch actually likes people doing I don't know how Twitch much likes links. I know some people don't have links in their allow in their chats, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure how it likes links. Would y'all get off me? Okay, I might check out his channel here in a little bit. There. Jesus, they had me in a corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Quinn herself.
If anyone comes in my secret base, I want them dead. Don't let your guard down, boys. You see anyone acting weird, you blow off their head. Understand?
4 left. Let's see. Yeah, I could go glide kicking Harley now.
Being back at Arkham Asylum, back with Mr. J.
Also, the creator Twisted Metal. Okay, cool.
Don't worry, this is all part of my plan. We're doing this for Mr. J, boys. Don't let him down. Don't worry, this is all part of my plan.
Dang it.
We're doing this for Mr. J, boys. Don't let him down. Get in here, boys. These losers have failed me. Anyone comes in my secret base, I want them dead.
Now just to find where Quinn is. Hi, Quinn! mean, she's down now, so... Back and forth and back and forth. Oh no, I didn't.
Really?
No! That's mine! Let me go!
Whatever you say.
She said let her go. But yeah, no, I didn't know it was because of that. I thought they they did it was something else for the reason, but...
Me down, bird brain!
I mean, I will once I get to the door. Hold on. Can I let her down? Hold on.
I feel dizzy.
Oh no, I can't. Darn. You're welcome, Quinn. They'll probably just make it like a quick like little thing just for the shits and giggles of it.
Look who it is.
Who the hell is this fool?
Oh!
You're ours now, Robin. I'll kill you, Robin.
Oh my god. I can't deal with Titan enhanced thugs while also trying to dodge everything else. Stop picking up your shields. Would you get away from me? Oh my god. I know I can do... Would you quit? Shit. Ah. Would you back off? Who? Would you? Stop picking up the shields. I'm trying to do an ultra stun, but you know what? Oh. Deserved. Stop picking. Shh. Oh! You can't just.
Oh no!
Shut your fucking mouth,
Who's
Quinn.
gonna save Batman now?
Kiss my ass. Quinn. You threw a Titan infected, a heavy, knife wielders, and shields. Eat my shit. Woman, I will beat your people this time. Alright, that's it. First. Gotcha. Oh my god. Got me in a corner, got me in a corner. Oh, come the on. You know what? I'll take that as a moment. Shockwave. Jesus. I want this guy done. Pause. Sorry, King of the Dead. I actually didn't see what you said. Hold on a second. I'm gonna grab my phone. Oh. Yeah, that's... I didn't even know if that was... I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry, I had to grab my phone to be able to see what you said. Whew. Ooh. Oh my god, stop picking up that stupid... No. Back off. Stop picking up knife. Woo! What the f— I didn't hit anything!
Good. I hope it hurts.
Kiss my ass, Quinn. I didn't... Oh, the knife didn't even touch me. The stun baton didn't touch me either. I got behind it.
Look who it is.
Alright.
Joe Robin, come back to play. You ready for us to kick your ass, little bird boy? We don't mind.
Nah, we'll have fun. Break your wings. And your scrawny little neck, too.
Don't.
Oh, he's here.
What the? He wasn't doing that last match. What the hell? Oh, come the... He wasn't doing that last time. He wasn't going that far out of his way on any of them. All the charges seemed like... Piss off! Nope. Oh, come on. I am hitting the buttons for these prompts and they're not going through. Shit. Shit. Shoo. I think it's because I'm moving out of the way of them faster. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Death, for not responding faster. I just I had to focus. Oh. Screw that Titan infected piece of shit. Ah. Okay. Ah. That kind of shows I need a new controller probably too, because my X button was starting to stick there towards the end. Lord. But yeah. Let's see, you said they released, okay, so they released TC saying I'm your Valentine in a Kratos voice. Okay. I had to reread it because I thought I read it right, but that's kind of neat.
Guess not.
You don't need to worry about them, Bat Brain. They'll be dead soon. Oh, and so will you.
You save the cops. I'll handle the bombs.
Oh, good luck with that, losers.
The workings of this bomb look familiar. I need to shut it down, then examine it. I knew it. The bombs have been built using explosives stolen from the GCPD lockup last week. Harley Quinn hasn't changed the detonation frequency. I'll calibrate the cowl to locate any other objects tuned into this frequency.
Wait, what? Now I'm on a timer? Would you stay down? Good Lord. I didn't remember that this DLC had a... Okay, there are two ways out of this room. Just gotta hope going straight across is the correct direction. Wait, what? It's not... Wait, what? I mean, I guess. Oh, piss off, you stupid sniper shit! Got to disarm this. All right. Okay. Wrong direction. Uh, 3 stars? I mean, as long as Twitch doesn't have a problem with the link, I'm fine with it. I'm just... Come on. Stop it! Good lord. Okay. Wrong direction. This direction. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, that's why that's there. Oh. Sorry, just focusing a lot. A little bit.
Well, don't. It's not over. You can't stop me. I won't let you. I've got a surprise for you. Something that would make my Joker proud. I'm here with him now. You man enough to come find us?
Ah. Okay. Taking a short break on my fingers, because, that hurt. Holy shit. Quinn.
What? Did you think it was gonna be that easy? Well, think again, loser! You weren't expecting that, were you? Haha! Destroy him, my robot!
Leave me alone, Quinn! Kick it through the chest. Holy crap.
This is it! Just you, me, and the only thing that can stop this entire place blowing sky high! What? You think I'm that stupid?
Give me that.
Take it, dumbass. Won't do you any good.
And Gordon about gets murdered because of.
You should have left me to die. Then I could have been back together with Mr. J.
Quiet. Where's Robin? I thought he was with you.
It hurts, don't it?
What have you done?
Now you know how it feels.
No, he doesn't. Because Robin got out of there.
Did you miss me? Where are the cops? They're safe. I'm down here. Hey, kid. Is he all right?
Yeah, sure. Of course he is.
Okay. The last little speed blitz right there kind of got to me, but I am glad I got to go through that again. I forgot how quick paced that DLC was. I really did. King of the Dead, if you want to put the link in the Twitch chat, as long as Twitch has no issue with it, you're more than welcome to. I know some people don't like it, but yeah, as long as you ask before posting anything, you're fine. So yeah, you should be able to post it. I'd hope. I don't know. I don't usually post links whenever I go into other people's chats or anything. Alright, so that was... Oh, you did? Oh, is that what that 3-star thing was? Because on my end, I don't have a link. I see 3, like, asterisks. Yeah, that's not a link on my end. That's asterisks. Oh, that's lovely. I wonder if I have a setting set up for that, because I don't think I've ever known that Twitch to do that. I might have it set up to where people can't send links. Because, yeah, you just send it again and it's 3 asterisks. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to here. I'll do it after stream. Yeah, well, at least in my moderation settings I don't see anything, but yeah, I'll definitely look it up after stream. Man, that DLC though, that one was rough on me. I've not gone down to an enemy, or a set of enemies 2 times in a row like that in a while. Even on the Arkham games, I was doing fine on Asylum. I did great going through Arkham City. And then that's the first time in a while that I was just kind of, I kind of got a little caught off guard there with how much was thrown at me. It's probably also because I didn't have all of Batman's normal repertoire of gadgets, because I would have probably shocked a few of them. Used a few different moves from the special combos. So yeah, that one actually kind of caught me off guard there. And the guards, the normal guards after that fight, when I was doing the the run along to go make sure everything was good, or well, to stop those bombs. The guards in that seemed a little beefier than usual because they wouldn't stay down. It kept taking me at least another hit or two past what I thought should have ended them. Okay, so that is everything with Harley's Revenge, I want to say. Except, of course, the balloons in Harley's Revenge. Side missions and the main story, I only got, I think, 1 to 2 of the identity thefts. For some reason, none of them were proccing, which was weird. I only got Enigma up to 60, Active Violence at 90, AR Training was at 80 because 2 of them were just annoying. I had all the Wayne Tech upgrades. I got a good bit of the character trophies, good bit of about over half the concept art. I had almost all of Catwoman's upgrades. Wait, was 400? Okay, 440 is the number with Catwoman's trophies. And then Harley Quinn's Revenge, I finished the story, but I did not finish the balloons because I missed a few of them. With that all being said, that is Arkham City, and that is the rest of Arkham City's, like, as much as I can do for the side missions, because honestly, yeah, some of them just drag on, and Hush's one is weird that I couldn't find it. So with that being said, I am going to raid out. I don't know if next time I want to do Arkham Knight, or if I want to roll back to like Assassin's Creed Unity. I might go back to Unity because honestly, Unity was one of my fun games. I don't know. There's also Hytale I could play. There's all kinds of stuff I could play. What we're gonna do? I'm actually gonna go look to see if this person is streaming. Ah, yes, it looks like she is streaming some Baldur's Gate 3. So we are going to raid into the one person that I usually raid into, Miss Zombie Pandemic. Like I said, I'll look that up after I get off stream, King of the Dead, just to go see what the God of War Valentine thing looks like. So I'm going to, where is it? Nope, no, I don't want that. Okay, I'm just going to click that and then go from there. No. No. There it is. So we are going to raid out to Miss Zombie Pandemic. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, again, thank you everyone for watching. I will be back again on Monday, which for anyone in the US, it is President's Day. I might go early that day as I am off work due to government work. So, I may be early that day, I may be late, or I might just start at normal time. I don't know. But until then, thank you for watching. Stay warm, stay safe out there, and be like Batman. Don't kill anybody. See y'all.